Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose. just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency. There are so many dead people. Even if we did find an antidote to the Malicor, I do not know if our city will ever be able to come back from it.
I must go to the dispensary. Maybe I will be able to make myself useful there. I lost almost my entire family in a few months. Why did they have to die?
I must go home. My son is sick. There are so many dead people. I must go home. There are so many dead people. Even if we did find an antidote to the Malicor, I do not know if our city will ever be able to come back from it.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt! I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor! thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor! It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
And what if I said yes?
Well, I'd be grateful, I suppose. But sadly, Greenblood, you're not quite my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
To my help! And death to the others!
Greetings, Your Excellency. I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Hello, sir.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this.
Hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
The merchant is there. To my help! And death to the others! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! The merchant is there. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Saad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the Union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Have a nice day, sire. I must hurry. I am due home. Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make you company.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene.
We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Greetings. I hope your day will be better than mine.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure.
I've heard say...
Ah, the Lord but other, more open-minded. They believe, but they're different.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Yeah!
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd be best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Theleme's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords. No one else may enter.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin, by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, Any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nort from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Norts for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you'd guess, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell. Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well the captain.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Laura. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay. Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, sir.
I regret I don't have the sum you're asking for.
Either you repair them, or you reimburse their cost. Or I keep what I know about your cousin to myself.
That's ridiculous. He could reimburse you easily. He's quite a rich man.
Perhaps, but a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. And as for promises, I've heard enough to fill an ocean.
Very well. I will see what I can scavenge in that case. I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels. I could repair this if I had some metal dowels. I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Salve, galerinha, todo mundo ouvindo aí? Salve, galerinha, todo mundo ouvindo aí? Salve, galerinha. Felizmente estava com um probleminha aqui com o headset, galera. Vê se o áudio tá massa. Vocês me avisam aí no chat, beleza? Por isso que eu não respondi as mensagens que estavam chegando. Nossa, foi mal aí, viu? A habilidade com Kazuha não é suficiente para arrombar essa... Ah tá, eu ia ficar aqui a vida inteira. Vamos descer ali para ver se agora dá para consertar o móvel lá que o primo desse outro aqui quebrou. Ainda tem a cozinha aqui, ó.
Locked. I don't have the key. Locked.
Trancado também, não tem a chave. Mano, acabou de pegar os pinos, cara. Deixa eu ver aqui. Galerinha, se tiver tudo ok com o áudio, depois fala aí no chat pra mim, por favor. Pague ao estaleiro pelos danos causados. Só tenho 13 de 25 moedas. Seria mais prático mesmo pagar pelo estaleiro, pelos danos. Mas infelizmente
No, I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
May the disease never afflict you, Your Excellency.
Hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Complicado aqui, viu, achar esses pinos.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No.
In that case...
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
Excellent.
Honest books makes for honest friendships. Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow who could down his pipe. Anything else?
Has the Malachor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the seagulls were going out of their homes, they were afraid. I was close to closing shop. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back.
JC, caso você esteja ainda por aí, dá uma luz aí, ver se o áudio voltou, se minha voz está funcionando.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tearfredin.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Norsemen told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the pool. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are... The Malachor and the neighbouring wars. The epidemic still rages. But the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers...
Fala, Vinícius Borges. E aí, meu brother? Valeu. Infelizmente estava com um probleminha aqui no áudio. Mas agora parece que tá funcionando. Bom, olha aqui as moedas aqui em cima, eu vacilando. Podia ter pago já o caboclo e saído fora. Vamos localizar aqui o Constantino, né? Que nessa hora já pode estar sem a cabeça. O que esse outro tem? Ah, pedindo esmola. O príncipe tava quase pedindo esmola ali para poder pagar o cara da taberna. Ali.
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Localiza Constantino, liberta Constantino. Boa tarde, JP Games. Seja bem-vindo, meu brother. Obrigadão aí pela presença. Valeu. Sempre dando uma força aqui pro canal também. JP Games, parceirão. Sussa. Vamos ver aqui se a gente resolve esse problema aqui com o primo do caboclo aqui. Destruir, nível 1. Não é possível no momento. Preciso aprender a fabricar essas fórmulas. A porta está bloqueada e é justamente ali que eu preciso entrar. Ô, brincadeira, viu? Sobe, indivíduo. Sobe rebolando, cara. Cara, JP, eu tô jogando aqui tem mais ou menos 1 hora e agora que eu vim me dar conta que o áudio não tá funcionando. Não tava, aliás, não estava funcionando. O JC aí que deu que avisou. Ainda bem que a galerinha que tá aí tá atenta. Vai tudo. Fórmula alquímica de estação, munição. Papapá. Antigos armazéns. Deixa eu ver aqui como é que eu faço para fabricar esse negócio. Atributos, talentos, habilidades, força, carisma. Cadê? Eu quero é a magia lá, a ciência. Como é que eu faço para evoluir esse trem aqui, gente? Armas pesadas de uma mão. Fala, Pedro Lucas. Não larguei não, cara. Isso aqui é só uma distração. Só pra distrair um pouquinho, meu brother. Tô unindo aqui a história com os games, praticamente. Como é que eu vou libertar esse cara, meu amigo? Agora que é o problema. O cara não passa lá pro outro lado, né? Sacanagem. Sai no meio. Tem que dar um jeito de libertar o cara, mas agora eu problema. Como é que eu liberto esse infeliz? Sendo que eu não tenho a magia lá que tá pedindo. Essência selvagem, blá blá blá. Percepção dos inimigos. Quando o jogador está no modo furtivo, perto dos inimigos, um indicador de detecção aparecerá acima da sua cabeça. Se a sua presença for detectada, será preenchido até que você esteja percebido como perigoso, o que iniciará o combate. O indicador tem 2 estados: desconfiado e em amarelo e detectado em vermelho. Vou ser logo o pipoco. Vou ordenar a soltura de Constantino. Eu gosto de negociar, não.
His voice is one of a kind, gentlemen, and we can hear it in the street. I order you to free him immediately.
I order, is that right? You're not cousins for nothing, you and that other drunkard. If you think all you need to do is come here and give us orders to get what you want.
Galerinha que estiver chegando aí no canal, não esquece de deixar o like, se inscrever também, dar aquela força aqui. Sai de cima de mim. Vou saquear logo esses indivíduos aqui, ó. Levar tudo. Não deixar nada. Fala, João Vitor. E aí, meu brother? Likezão garantido. Valeu. Obrigado aí também pela presença. Saquear aqui é geral. O problema é ter um delay aqui, ó. Isso aqui demora um tempinho. Agora que eu tô pegando a jogabilidade direito aqui desse game aqui, é muito sensível a câmera. Isso aí, aê Vinícius Borges, valeu. A inscrição tem que ser garantida, o like, é tudo garantido. Essa turma aí é massa. Vocês são demais. Logo, logo a gente tá batendo aí os 600 inscritos. Acredito que até o finalzinho desse mês a gente chega lá. Nossa, eu mó empolgado aqui pra começar a live desse jogo. Fico sabendo que não tá funcionando o fone de ouvido. Sacanagem, viu? Aí, esse tipo de caixa eu preciso melhorar esse tal de gazul aqui. O que é isso? Ah, por aqui não passa. Sai do meio. Esse cara só vem pra atrapalhar. Poção maior de vida, moedas de ouro. Vamos subir aqui para ver o que tem no andar de cima. Tá muito vazio aqui para terem sequestrado o cara e não ter ninguém para vigiar ele. Pois é, JC. Agora que quando você falou, é que eu vim me tocar. Eu acho que meu outro fone estragou. Acho que meu outro fone deu pau. Ainda bem que eu tinha um aqui reserva. Pegando uma porrada de coisa aqui, viu? Até encontrar o cara. Trancado. Olha, tem a chave. Isso aí, galerinha. Ativa o sininho para não perder nenhuma das lives que rolam aqui todo dia a partir das 20 horas e também à tarde, às 14, 14h30. Às vezes também rola live.
Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! My lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning. Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he? He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment.
Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
If you only knew.
Agora pronto, tem dois caboclos que não serve pra nada. Vamos ver o que tem aqui dentro. Aí vai ficar esses dois marmanjos aqui andando atrás de mim. Só pra encher o saco. Atrapalhar as passagens. Moedas de ouro, poção maior de vida, fórmula de alquimia, munição e blá blá blá. Levar tudo também. Equipamento de companheiro. Selecione Constantine na tela de inventário e equipe Constantine com o traje dele, o velho gibão bordado. Selecionar Constantine. Cadê o Constantine aqui na tela de inventário? Contém itens consumíveis na bolsa. Cadê a tela de inventário? Estatísticas, atributos, talentos, papapá. Ainda tô apanhando um pouquinho pra esse jogo aqui, galera, mas já já eu aprendo direitinho ele. Missões, missões secundárias. Criaturas, ingredientes, guias, notas, personagens. Não, jogo no PS4, mano. Valeu, JP Games, aí por tá cumprimentando a galera. Dando bem-vindo aí o pessoal, muito obrigado aí. JP Games também é um grande parceiro aqui do canal. JC também, galera sempre presente aí, dando aquela força. Depois se vocês quiserem lá passar no cantinho deles também para poder dar uma força. Vasculhar a área, ache as roupas de Constantine, leve pra ele. Rapaz, por que ele mesmo não faz isso? Agora tem um pregado do bicho agora. Armazéns antigos. Como é que é isso ali? Diga ao capitão que ele pode içar âncora. Tá, mas só que eu tenho que equipar o indivíduo aqui com as roupas dele. E eu ainda não entendi como é que eu faço isso. Cadê o cara? Bora, Zé Mané. A grande partida, martelo, arma, bolsa, itens consumíveis, tá? Calma aí. Presente da mãe, chave do taberneiro, munição, bababá. Tem que encontrar aqui o inventário. Era pra ser aqui, pena magnífica, pena retirada do corpo de uma criatura, revenda para um mercador. Tá, depois eu faço isso. Ah, tá aqui, ó. Aí o velho gibão bordado. Ah, agora sim tá ficando top. As luvas vai ter que ser aquela mesma. Calçado de artesão ou calçado de... Calça de artesão. Essas botas aqui tá mais X. Velho gibão, sem equipamentos, o chapéu. É isso mesmo. Pronto. Que dificuldade que eu tava aqui, cara. Nossa. Agora vamos. Içar âncora. Cadê? Cadê? Por onde eu subo? É, não vai dar pra subir, tem que descer mesmo. Vamos até o navio de Vasco da Gama. Nossa, essas portas não abriam, né? E eu tinha aquela chave lá.
It's not possible just now.
Vou vender aqui algumas coisinhas, né?
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion
Olha o boticário aí, ó.
all of that. And more still.
O milagreiro.
This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the malady. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
O pastor Valdomiro aí, gente. Brincadeira.
Absolutely everything, except the malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm going to take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is.
Desmascare o charlatão. Ele tem um discurso bem elaborado. Fiquem à vontade, pode comprar. Ah, como é que eu vou desmascarar ele?
Finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Pedi uma demonstração.
Your potions to prove your good faith.
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a minute. Then, as you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. In your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Cadê a carroça do cara? Esses outros dois ali não servem pra nada.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none.
Fala, Anjinho. E aí, meu brother? Seja bem-vindo.
I will think about it.
As you wish, but don't wait long. It won't last forever.
Depois eu resolvo. Vou logo pegar o navio que é melhor.
Yes, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Courcy. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried. I am sad to have caused you any worry. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan. When? Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Courcy. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
What will be your official title in Teofridi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor. Nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Eu queria encontrar aquele lugar onde faz as porções. Agora eu não me lembro onde é que era.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
Salve, Filipeira aí, meu brother. Valeu, muito obrigado aí pela presença.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Tamo junto, meu brother.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. Do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think that.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
É. Ameaçar uma sentença de prisão com carisma, 50%, suborná-lo, ameaçá-lo, ir embora. Vamos tentar com um jeitinho
I don't
aqui,
think you
né?
understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sade, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime.
That's regrettable.
Especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
Beg your pardon, sir, that you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous.
Vamos pra ameaça, então.
I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
And so you're back, sir. You have our second payment.
Don't count on it.
Have a nice day, sire.
É, mano, eu coloquei aí pra mostrar os inscritos. Não sei se vou manter, não. Começar a cair de novo. Deixa eu ver aqui o negócio. Missões secundárias. Mercadores da guarda da moeda. O charlatão. Caçada herege. Desaparecimento entre náuticos. Negocie com o vendedor. Mercadorias da guarda da moeda. Recupere as mercadorias da guarda. Ok. Vamos começar por esse aqui. Depois a gente vai até o navio. Diga ao capitão que ele já poderia sabe. Ah, não. Se começar a cair, eu retiro de novo. Caraca, onde é que é o caminho para aquele objetivo ali? Deveria ser por ali, mas não tem passagem. Então, se não tem passagem, vamos procurar outra rota, né? É, e eu tô ligado também. Calma aí.
He seems to have grown wiser all of a sudden.
Yes, yes. Don't hear me anymore. Very well. I'm counting on you to deliver this merchandise as quickly as possible.
Yes, good sir. I'll take care of it immediately.
Pra entrar. Ganhamos no canal lá no postagem nas lives. Você ganhou. Não sei o que é isso. Ganhamos no canal lá. Postagem nas lives. Não sei o que é isso. Estamos em live. Depois eu vou dar uma olhadinha lá. Não entendi direito. Deixa eu saquear logo esses indivíduos aqui. Pegar logo tudo que tiver que pegar. Eu vou executar essas missões secundárias aqui primeiro. Aí depois pegar o navio, né? Deixa eu ver aqui. Informe ao intendente do quartel da guarda da moeda em Serene. Tá bom. Cadê o caminho? Deve ser por aqui. Daqui a pouco eu dou uma passadinha lá, ó. Munição. Aqui.
Sir Desade, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail, sir. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished yet.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, no. If he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Eita. A gente chega aqui e ainda tem mais missões. Só isso mesmo, meu senhor? Brincadeira, viu? Fechado. Ver o que tem pra cá. Nada. Ah, esse daqui é o vendedor.
So, Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tirfredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm not late.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel.
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Supreme leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge trimmer. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and no sort of manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are going to have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is going to have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Be back soon, Captain.
Adultere os registros do navio na capitania dos portos. Ah, ali em cima, ó. Também que a missão tá perto. Não dá, tem que subir pelo outro lado. Ai, da frente, povo. Seja furtivo ou será atacado de imediato. O que você causa perca a reputação. A roupa, peça de roupa. Nossa, não deu pra ler. Ai! Deixa eu tratar uma mulher, ó. Ai, esse aqui não é não. Luvas de imediato, moedas de ouro. Chapéu de bandido. É chapéu feio, viu? Meu Deus do céu. Luvas velhas, luvas resistentes. Martelo pontudo, gasto. Velho sabre enferrujado. Velho sabre enferrujado. Dano físico, dano de armadura. Esse dano de armadura aqui é melhor. Tá, vamos agilizar as coisas por aqui, né? Que o tempo tá passando.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Capote de marinheiro, rotas de marinheiro, botas de marinheiro, luvas de marinheiro. Tudo de marinheiro aqui. Deixa eu ver essas habilidades aqui. Missões. Eu não entendi como é que funciona esse trem aqui.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Pronto. Feito.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No? Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now!
Very well. I'm going.
É fácil assim, isso que existia.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passes.
Very well. I'm going.
You cannot pass. Only the Norths have access to the prison.
Damnation, we've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor! Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Thélème so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius,
the disciple of St. Mateus, the one who returned to Thélème after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Théophrodie, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Mateus.
And? What did you find?
Théophrodie is without any doubt the land that our Saint Mateus and his disciples went to. But The text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the senses? You could forget what you had discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Deixá-los ir embora, que é mais prático.
To the Inquisition, but I cannot do much else to help you. Your smuggler is locked up. Maybe there are others in his band that can help you. Be careful and discreet. You will survive.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are a just man. May the Illuminated protect you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
Doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor boys to end up on a burning pile.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Os guardas estão aqui, não tem nem como. Praticamente os 3 mosqueteiros aí. Conclui logo o favor desse caboclo aqui, né?
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious... We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time...
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah. You must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words, but other more... Oh, they believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract some, but their differences are purely theoretical, and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your... The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Thélème faring, Teofredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an... And we have tremendous hopes that the entire...
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Teofredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The Bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Pronto. Reputação aumentou. Vamos embora agora.
Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Desade. Deixa eu ver aqui outras missões secundárias. Afaste os guardas do armazém. Mascare o charlatão. Vamos resolver essa do charlatão aqui. Tá bem próxima.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
I will think about it.
As you wish, but don't wait long. It won't last forever.
Hello, sir. My apologies, but I do not understand.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I will think about it.
As you wish.
Como é que eu vou resolver isso aqui? Localizar, desmascar o charlatão. Isso é por aqui, ó. Pronto, alcançamos o nível 3, ainda bem. Agora ele vai ser enquadrado. Mostrar a ele que o remédio que está sendo vendido.
Would you be willing to drink it in front of us to prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it.
You might have put something to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look, the vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right. Damnation. He got away. He could have gone far.
O cara escapou, meu.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave this city without his belongings.
Escapou, não. Então foi um chá de sumiço ali. Brincadeira, cadê o cara? Vai, cadê o cara, meu? Tomou uma porção mágica e desapareceu.
Locked.
Deve estar no andar de cima. Essa câmera é chatinha, viu? Aê, o caboclo.
What are you doing in my room? I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering on the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Saheen? Human gang. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Outside.
Tá sobre a carreira dele como professor.
Dr. Saheen warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Saheen hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Saheen bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons to find a remedy to the malady they won't hesitate to kill. I couldn't keep my secrets.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Saheen's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the malady.
So you manipulate people to use this experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Saheen.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
How unjust.
Pronto, agora em vez de dois andando junto comigo, agora tem mais outro.
I am finished. Saheen is going to throw me on the bottom of a deep cell. Worse.
Informe.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
Fale com o charlatão, pergunte sobre e...
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you hurry.
Governor Burnham will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Teofredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Diga ao capitão que... Ah, tá. Só que ele ainda não vai essa âncora sem mim. Embaixada da Aliança em Judita, Embaixada de Telemé, Taberna, Bairro do Porto. Preciso de algum lugar para fabricar aquela paradinha. Como é que eu fabrico o negócio, meu? Até agora esse negócio tá pegando fogo, ninguém joga água aí nesse trem. Opa, valeu JC, muito obrigado aí pela força, meu brother. Onde é que eu vou fabricar aqueles trem mesmo? Deixa eu ver se eu encontro no mapa aqui. Velho casaco de couro. Não. Isso aqui é o que eu tô usando. Equilíbrio é 30%, armadura 20%. Isso aqui tá melhor. E um pouco mais estiloso também. Aqui não tem nada pro pescoço, chapéu. Tá mais arrumadinho. Prepara uma bebida batizada com sonífero. Mesa de criação. Ai, bem aqui, finalmente. Cidade grande. Por aqui. É isso. Velho casaco. Forma de êxtase. Monta uma forma alquimista, explode em contato com o inimigo. Venenosa, pá. Maior de brumas. Poção que aumenta muita furtividade. Muito longo tempo. Furtividade. Poção de fúria, poção maior de poder. Rapidez, equilíbrio. Antídoto maior, total. Resistência. Munição. Poção de vida. Estou com problemas aqui para poder resolver isso aqui. Prepara uma bebida batizada com soníferos. Liga ao capitão que ele já pode usar. Afaste os guardas do armazém. Tá. Casa da família Fontaine, localize e confronte sequestradores. Caraca, meu. O povo gosta de ver você pegar fogo.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive him. Enter, please.
Acho que a mulher pega e vira pra parede.
Might I help you, sir?
I need to be going. Farewell.
Ah, calma aí.
Might I help you, sir?
É só
I
ter
need
essa
to be
opção.
going. Farewell.
Oxente. Não é assim não, mãe.
I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Nord ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nords have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nords wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I...
With respect, my lady.
A mulher tá expulsando praticamente, né? Melhor sair, né? Não tem passagem. Esse povo ainda fica no meio. Descobrir mais sobre os contratos náuticos. Saia do meio, criatura.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Lá embaixo.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of
Fala, Renato. E aí, meu brother? Seja bem-vindo. Obrigado aí pela presença. Tudo de boa. E você, meu cara? Como é que tá? Tranquilo?
In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Que bom, meu brother. Descubra onde Jonas está preso.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not Nords?
I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher, I'm sure what is going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Tá difícil achar esse caboclo. Depois eu dou uma olhada nesse negócio direitinho. Agora eu vou encontrar esse rapaz. Onde estará ele? Peça informações ao Sir Corcilion. Oxe, eu fiz foi me afastar de onde ele estava.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, Desade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such a code, and certain noble families had to give their...
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and...
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of it, but Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for...
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Descubra onde Jonas está preso. Que dificuldade. Sai do meio, criatura. Tô de volta. A mulher tá limpando a parede, né?
Where is the master of the house?
I wouldn't know where, my lord. I'm only a domestic.
Your loyalty is to your credit, and I assure you I mean no harm to your master. But I need to have a word with him. what would you say to a little financial compensation?
Well, if you only want to have a word. It is true that my wages are rather thin.
Suborne o servo, moedas de ouro. Pagar 10 moedas de ouro.
Take this gold and be sure to make honest use of it. Now, tell me what you know.
My lord is hiding in one of his warehouses near the Coin Guard Plaza. I suppose that is for the boy that you've come. They say that he is their son, but they treat him rather oddly. The poor little man is locked up in the basement, and he's well guarded. My master has hired some henchmen to keep him under lock and key.
Anything else?
It might come in handy to know that there is a back door in the court that leads directly to the lower floor.
Very well. It seems the gold is quite the fuel to get your lips moving.
I feel sorry for the boy. I don't understand why they're putting him through all of that.
This is what you get when you don't pay your domestics decent wages.
Então vamos. Agora a gente acha esse rapaz. Descubra uma forma de libertar Jonas. Aí por aqui não vai. É engraçado que a gente fica pra lá e pra cá, ó. Praça dos Príncipes. Vamos lá, galerinha, vamos chegando aí na live. Quem ainda não é inscrito, se inscreve e deixa aquele like também. Grande live hoje de GreedFall. Sejam aí todos muito bem-vindos. Estou próximo do lugar, mas não consigo encontrar. Aqui tem uma entrada.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
The maid gave mention of another door in the back.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Que barulho é esse? Pai, é que ele não interage com os objetos. Você podia quebrar aquilo ali e pronto, acabou. Por aqui não vai dar pra ter acesso ao armazém. Ah, tem uma passagem aqui por trás. Vamos aqui devagarzinho, na furtividade.
Sir Desade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Contar a ele que o seu Senhor nos ensinou. Carisma, tentar argumentar com ele. Vamos começar pelo carisma, né?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nords.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Fácil assim? Jonas está preso dentro da baleia. Jonas, cadê você, Jonas? Dentro da baleia mora Mestre Jonas. Jonas, onde está? Deve ser essa daqui. Sua habilidade não dá pra abrir. Vai. Cadê? Também não abre aqui. Pronto. Olha o tamanho do menino.
I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
Were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Nords. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Forme o Capitão Vasco. Pensando que ia ter uma batalhazinha aqui, pelo menos. Olha só. Deu uma adiantada até boa. Tá. Mesa de criação. Martelo pontudo. Não entendo esse negócio aqui ainda.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything.
Eu não entendi como é que faz pra poder fabricar essa bebida. Exibir no diário. Plantas, espinheiro, resina, minérios. Flores colhidas na borragem, ingredientes na ciência para criar poções de mana. Esse ingrediente encontrado floresta vermelha, frutinhas, ingredientes para criar pós de ressurreição. São encontrados por todas as áreas da ilha. Resina. Tira de pinheiro, principalmente nas regiões. Produzir munição. Sinceramente, vai se tornando cada vez mais confuso. Onde eu vou encontrar esse negócio sonífero? Congregação de mercadores, aliança erudita, ok. Notas encontradas durante o seu diário através da carta de alquimista de Alçade, livro de pesquisa alquímica. Bem dificinho, hein? Preparar essa bebida aqui, viu? Eu fiz uma parada muito errada agora.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. My cabin boy, Jonas, is back on ship. I have you to thank, I imagine.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become one?
Our magic? Yes. That only the... As for your question, any child born in one of others are seeds. How the guild is made.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of...
It is a mag... The natives. They were very friendly. I've also heard, but I wouldn't know it.
What do you think of our port?
You referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port, thanks to your prince. Certain zones around is a good port.
Be back soon, Captain.
Glenn, do you need something?
Oi, Kelly. Tô quase terminando aqui a live. Tô procurando um ponto aqui onde finalizar. É difícil para ganhar os pontos aqui, viu? Deixa eu ver se não tem mais nada por aqui que dá pra gente pegar. Uma paradinha aqui. Essência selvagem.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed.
Vamos zarpar então.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You're quite right, I do have a thing or two to put in order.
Then be quick with it. There isn't much time left before the tide runs out.
Be back soon, Captain.
Um ponto de atributo e outro ponto de habilidade que eu ganhei. Deixa eu entender esse negócio aqui. Ah, tá. Ficou mais claro agora. Ah, aqui é preciso 2 pontos. Aqui. Ah, todos eles só necessitam 2 pontos aqui. Tá. E aqui. De talento eu não ganhei foi nada. Ah, talvez se eu resolver aquele problema lá do carinha. Silêncio, é? É. Esse jogo também tem algumas coisinhas aqui que faz a gente quebrar a cabeça. Agora que eu lembrei, tem que consertar os móveis do cara. Calma aí. Ali eu não consertei dentro daquela. Era uma das missões. Tava dentro da principal missão. Negocie com o vendedor. Afaste os guardas do armazém. Prepare uma bebida batizada com sonífero. Preciso fazer isso aqui. Pula daí, indivíduo, criatura difícil. Tá, e eu chego aqui, eu não tenho como preparar a bebida, que falta os ingredientes. Isso aqui é o quê? Negocie com o vendedor. Não negociei. Não. Se eu for sem executar essas missões aqui é paia. Concentração total aí, ó. 9 pessoas. Valeu, galerinha. Obrigado pela presença aí na live. 9 pessoas aí acompanhando. Muito obrigado, galerinha. Por favor, não esquece de deixar o like. Quem puder compartilhar também. Também com a meta de pelo menos 600 inscritos até o final desse mês. Vamos ver se a gente consegue, né? Acredito que sim.
Did you get what you came for? Leave me now, please.
Tô bravinho. É pra ter executado as missões desde o início, tranquilo, ó. Negócio que eu mosquei. Casa da família Fontaine, Baixada Teleme, Baixada da Aliança Erudita. Deixa eu ver, Armazém da família Fontaine, Armazém, Quartel da Guarda da Moeda, Mercador, Taberna. Prisão Náutica, Armazém também. Capitania dos Portos. Capitania dos Portos. Tá, tem que vir na taberna. Bem aqui, ó. Tá, onde é que eu vou achar esses pinos de metal? São 4 pinos. Podia pelo menos falar onde tem os pinos, né?
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Preciso de 4 pinos de metal, galera. 4 pinos de metal. Alguém, por favor? 4 pinos de metal. Eu preciso de 4 pinos de metal. 4 pinos de metal. Alguém tem 4 pinos de metal? Você tem 4 pinos? Não. De 4 pinos de metal, gente.
This if I had some metal dowels.
4 pinos de metal. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho aqui. Resina de pinheiro, minério de ferro bruto, fungo, pavio, borracha, espinheiro, couro, essência selvagem. Tá. Presente da mãe, chave do depositário, antídoto. E aqui tá vazio. Complicado, hein? Não tem nenhum pino aqui de metal. Munição. Isso, hein? Só queria 4 pinos de metal. Achei 2. Nossa, meu, moedas de ouro. Nossa, o pino tava bem ali do lado. Achei 2, mas são 4, se eu não me engano. Vou usar a chave, gente. Cadê minha chave? Ah, achei mais 2, levar tudo. Aí, agora vai, hein? Cara, eu gostei do jogo aqui, JC. Tô inspirado. Caraca, vacilei demais, meu amigo. O taberneiro tinha dado a chave e eu fiquei de idiotice ali, né? Ah, aqui tem uma porrada de coisa. Olha o tanto de arma. Não vai pegar nenhuma, meu amigo. Tá só andando com a espadinha, velho. E esse outro
Sorry,
aqui.
Right then. What about our business?
I regret to say that the cargo is still on the docks.
Nossa, 3 horas? Caraca, meu. Tá na hora de parar, né?
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you should.
Agora eu vou fazer o seguinte, vou consertar ali as paradinhas. Eu tenho que consertar. Que a galera quando usava essas máscaras aqui, ó, gente. Por conta da peste. Tá cedo? Eu tô aproveitando. É isso aí, JC. Agora eu não me lembro mais pra onde é que eu tenho que ir. Já levaram o doidão preso daqui. Pra cá eu acho que não tem mais nada, não tem não. Esses baús não abrem. Nossa, tem que fazer uns negócios aqui pra pegar magia. Agora eu me perdi. Chegar aqui. Coronavírus, é. Era a peste, no caso a chamada peste negra, né? Nunca esqueço das suas palavras. O que? Paciência, que eu mais digo. Bom, consertei aí, não vai me dar nada, cara. Consertei a paradinha aqui, eu queria um ponto de talento. Não me dá nenhum pontinho.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers. The Malicor and the neighbouring... The epidemic still rages. But the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope.
É verdade. Todo jeito eu ia jogar mesmo. É isso aí, cara.
Does the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper, people still going. And then, thankfully, I also lost some of that stuff.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must...
Poxa, eu pensei que eu ia receber um ponto de talento por resolver o probleminha ali da mesa, não recebi nada.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Sacanagem. É super fortalecedor, né? Porção de sono. Bebida alterada. Minério de ferro bruto. São muito boa para ajudar a dormir. O nível de talento exigido é insuficiente, nível 1. Pô, por isso que eu fui consertar a mesa ali, cara. É isso que eu não tô conseguindo aqui, aumentar o nível de talento aqui, ó. Eu não sei como é que faz pra aumentar isso aqui, ó. A cada 4 níveis você pode escolher um novo talento. Ou melhor, um talento existente. Talentos oferecem vantagens significativas em várias áreas como relacionamentos com outros personagens e economia, habilidade de criar item, melhorar equipamento ou até mesmo a exploração. Eu tenho que chegar ao nível 5 para conseguir mais talento, é isso? Oh, brincadeira, viu? Conforta, cara, com certeza, mano. Isso é super confortante. A gente acaba tendo um pouquinho mais de paciência. Aí as coisas acontecem no tempo que tem que acontecer. Agora eu vou ali no mercador. Cadê o mercador? Cadê o mercador? Eu vou subir de nível aqui para pegar aquele trem.
It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
É, não sabe quando. Velha espada larga ordenada. Eita, o tamanho de diabo dessa espada. Lâmina de 2 mãos. Dá não, meu amigo. Pra que eu vou querer isso? Chapéu de fazendeiro. Cara, um chapéu mais feio que o outro. Roupa feia. É, o ATF tá, mano. Ali tá. Já até o final do mês ele pega uns 2.000, viu? Ali tá ligeiro. Fungo pazio, borracha, espinheiro, couro, essência selvagem, garrafa de brand, porção de sono. Eu acho que se eu você está prestes a comprar um item pela seguinte quantia. Ok. Comprei. Vamos ver aqui. Armazém. Eu tenho que chegar bem ali. Pelado não pode. Cara, eu fui jogar o God of War 3, já tem um tempinho, né, que eu fiz as lives de God of War 3, né. Aí tem uma hora que o Kratos, ele entra na câmara da Afrodite, né, mano. Nossa, velho. Aí tem aquela partezinha lá que é proibida para menores. Meu amigo, o YouTube derrubou minha live. Foi a única live assim que o YouTube chegou a derrubar, nunca teve outra não, só essa mesmo. Pô, Ou nada demais, velho.
Hello? What can I do for you?
With a relay, you're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. Then you don't
Aê! Agora foi. Cara, não pode, né? Não pode mexer com as mulheres lá na câmara da Afrodite. Se mexer é mal. Deixa eu ver aqui se eu consigo completar todas as missões. Informe os carregadores. Pô, ainda vai ficar aparecendo aquela missão ali pra eu criar aquela bebida. É maldade demais, hein? Cadê os carregadores, meu Deus? Aí. É, cara, tem que passar reto, chegar nem perto.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out, quick steps.
Pronto. Prepare uma bebida batizada com sonífero. Essa foi a única que eu não consegui executar. Pô, sacanagem, viu? Tá, vamos dar uma olhada aqui nas missões agora. Duas missões que eu não consegui executar apenas. Negociar com o vendedor e preparar uma bebida batizada com sonífero. Foi triste. Vamos lá pegar o navio pra gente finalizar essa live de hoje, né? Que já tá extremamente longa. Tentando zerar o jogo num dia só, não dá, né? Vai querer demais. Vamos, capitão.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed.
Permissão para embarcar.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready. Certainly. And keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Partir. E
No, my
serene.
house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect.
Suba a bordo do Capitão Vasco. Estou ansioso para descobrir o tipo de... Vamos seguir o homem. Vamos, caboclo. Pra onde que é? Cadê o barco? Não tem nem água aqui. Ah, tá ali o navio.
Those conniving, piss-distilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this. What the hell manner of...
Vai ter mais viagem, pelo visto.
We need ropes. We must contain it.
Come on, let's lend them a hand.
Captain, keep my cousin safe.
Criatura desse tamanho com a espada só. É, turminha, chegamos aí a um ponto central do nosso jogo. Eu vou encerrando a live por aqui. Foram mais aproximadamente aí 4 horas de live. Agradeço muito pela participação de todos, ao JC Games e Lives. Convido a galera que estiver aí no canal também a se inscrever no canal dele, a ver os jogos que ele faz por lá. Todo dia tem live dele a partir das 8 horas, se eu não estou enganado. Bom, então fico muito grato aí pelas horas que vocês estiveram comigo aí. Uma boa noite. Quem sabe mais tarde eu volto com mais uma live de Roll All Night. Agradeço muito pela participação de todos. Fica aquele abraço, uma boa noite, um beijo e até mais. Valeu! Valeu, JC, muito obrigado, mano. Muito obrigado aí pela presença durante o dia de hoje. E pelos outros também. Você sempre está presente aqui nas lives. Mais tarde, se você for fazer a live, com certeza vou estar lá também. Valeu, mano. Muito obrigado. Tchau, tchau, turminha. Boa noite. Fui.